Alright guys, I think we lost that feed. I don't know. I'll plug this other phone in that died. This thing died. So yeah, just you can grab those all at once. I think they're very light. I'm gonna park the car. Just leave it in there by the tub. All the way back. And then walk it in. All right, back here. Right, I gotta just get rid of these keys.
Well, I gotta get my tablet. I gotta sit down for a minute. And hectic. Plug this other phone in. I don't know if I'll cut those 10 footers or not. I hope I didn't lose that VOD. Let's see.
What do you have to do?
Well, we're going to raise the tub's already raised. I got to put those pipes under. Going this direction, this way from the house out. You want to put 3 or 4 under there? See if you can come out the other side.
How do you want me to put it in?
Straight in.
Like this?
The other way, towards the house.
So from over here? About to go down here, right?
Yep. Usually where the blocks are is where you got to shove it through to. Move the pipes out of the way. It's got to be flat or you aren't going to be able to feed it.
How long are these?
They're 10 foot. So push it through. It's right at the wall. Bring it to you 6 inches. Okay, right there. All right, let's try another one about a foot away from it. Okay. Towards the fence that way. It's got to be straight.
Straight.
Well, just like that.
Straight.
Right here in the middle. Right here where it goes. Same length as this one. Need 2 more. I'm gonna sit down for a minute. I'm a little stressed here. Well, I'm not stressed. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Dip-
take a day. Like, you don't have to work your ass off every day. You know?
I work every day of my life.
5 minutes to do, 10 minutes.
How many? 3 here?
3 there. And then take another one. Oh, there's a corner on there.
I ran up to almost pissy on day 1.
Oh, yeah.
I got shot at Northwest Airfield. There was someone in the ATC then
Yeah.
with I think they had a 50 cal.
Oh.
They missed me though. They tried to shoot me like 6.
Shoot you with a 50 cal.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
need another one. But I don't think. Here, take that. I don't know. Right. Oh, there's. Oh, right here, where my hand is. See my finger? Oh shit. That block is. Okay, good. All right. All right, then another one on the other side, the same way. Right near, try and get as close to the corner as you can. You're gonna meeting in 10 minutes, you said?
An interview. Leave for a minute. The salespeople sent me in, but
Not the 10. This stuff over here. Is there any chance we can see if that moves if we push it? I gotta come over at least to my gloves. At least to there. All right, go on the other side. Right, but I may have to take these blocks out so it sits on the blocks. Because it's not going to move now. It's just going to be like this. On the cup. Not the cup. No, it's sitting on the blocks. I got to remove the blocks. I'm not ready for that. I'm going to have my iced tea. And then we'll attempt it. We'll attempt it.
Can I come back out in 5 minutes?
Yeah, you can come.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream DayZ today. Right?
You do what you're gonna do.
Huh?
You're gonna stream day one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start playing it. I don't know, it felt refreshing, so. Not gonna listen while you do that.
Whew. That other stream is there, I think. Football. Oh, you're going to the sauna? Nice. Camera conspiracies. Oh. Tech channel. Trying to be funny. Yeah, the battery run out. They're badly damaged. They're badly damaged. I need a sewing kit for sure. Temp is 24, humidity is 53. She can fix it with netting. Yeah. Anyway, let's relax here now. I want to think about the tub. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that famous crowbar with some blocks, and I'm going to remove all the blocks and let that settle down on that PVC pipe all the way around, and Strucky comes back. I need some more blocks. Where in the hell are they? Yeah, you like my shirt? Good day, Huyan. Nice day. Yeah, this says Chernarus has fallen. How about that? You don't get many. You can't I think you can buy them in their store. I'm not sure. I was a sponsor for a while. I forget how long. 4 months? 5 months? Oh, you got a hoodie. The logo faded. Ah. My wife, when she washes this, turns it inside out and washes in cold water. There's a special soap for those washing machines these days. It's a liquid, I guess, some kind for these kinds of machines. Sparky left his tablet here. Well, we're trying. I don't know what the bottom of that tub's going to look like. Actually, I should take the top off to push it. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Somebody's playing music over there. Fuck's sake. This one. One there. Maybe I'll reach this one. No. And Jamaican music. Get out there. Get out. Fingers. Whew. I'm not using that block again. Oh, come on. I can see right through to the other side. I gotta get this thing out.
Just using the washroom quick.
Come here. What?
Use the
Hurry up,
washroom.
then. Hurry up.
Yeah, be too sorry.
Jesus. Everything is this plastic thing. Might catch on the wood there. There must be another block in there. Over there. On that side. Let's see. On the pipes. They're sitting on the pipes. Oh. It's working, chat. Pipes are rolling with it. Can I get one out? It's rolling. It is moving. I should have had one extra one. need to be able to raise it. Went back. See the rollers.
Want me to push from this side?
What?
Want me to push from this
No,
side?
I gotta fix these spikes again. Because every time you move it, you gotta put one under here. But I'm having some. See, every time I roll it, these roll under it. The tub doesn't roll over top. So I can push it. One man is no problem. I need you to hold this down over there, and we need one more person to push. Because the pipes are rolling with the tub when it rolls. So
You can ask for this.
eh? No, I don't need Chris. That one's underneath. Oh, so it is coming on top. So what I did was, look how far I moved it off the back,
Yeah, I saw it.
right?
Pretty far.
So it's dry under there. Look in the middle.
Yeah.
Let me get the camera. Trying to figure it out. We're going to be busy in a minute. But look under there, chat, where the tub was. How dry it is. It's perfect shape. So I'm thinking maybe to cut these out all the way to the wall, replace those, or maybe replace them farther over. This moves like a fridge. Charles? Okay, here's the deal. Look along this edge. See the end of this pipe?
Yeah.
See that plastic thing hanging down there?
Yeah.
That's that plastic sheet.
Yeah.
It's okay over there, but it's not okay over here. So can you lift up with your fingers? Just lift this thing up
Yeah.
so we can get the pipe under it. Okay. Oh, missed it.
If I can have
I got it here. All right, no, just push the tub a little bit from the back. We'll push it a bit.
towards you.
Just push it slowly. Okay, keep going. More, more. All right, keep going. All right. There. Okay, wait there. We're almost at the line where we have to replace everything to the, let's see. I didn't mark it on the wall. You know the part where the edge of the tub was? It must be right here. All right, push it a bit more. Oh, wait, wait. All right, this is okay. Put this one under, come to the front.
Yeah.
This one here, tuck it in. Will it sit under there? All right, just go over to the back and roll it a bit. Push it. Okay. Just back, pull out that white one at the back. If it comes out. Like I go more forward. Push the tub more. Keep coming. More. Kick that with your foot. See if it's free. You good? No. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the pipe. Just push it an inch. It's good. Stand. You're binding it. Just pull it straight out. All right. I can't go much more because we're going to get stuck in this hole here. So that's right at the edge. That nasty spot right there was the edge. Right there. Alright, we better not come any more this way because if we get stuck in there, we'll never get it out. Alright, so now we're going to start cutting and nailing some stuff down. Come here for a second. What he did when he laid this floor down, see the joists or the planks, how they're every other one, like here. Then that's a continuous one. So I'm thinking this tub, let's see, what is it? From here, that's one joist, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 joists. Because it came right to here. So if we roll the tub right over to the edge, so it's 1, 2, 3, 5. And we're still not going to have room. I want to be able to put planks here that go out that way. Or should we just cut the ones? I mean, I'm surprised the floor is so good under it.
Maybe these ones are.
They go right to the wall.
You could do it. You could just do these ones for now, like the ones that are the short ones here. Because these are the long ones, right?
Yeah.
These are shorter. take these ones out, like 1, 2, 3,
There's 4 here.
4,
There's 5. The one on
and
the
then
wall.
over this way too. Maybe
Actually,
if you replace just these ones, the short ones, will the tub fit on them? So you can roll it back again?
yeah, but I got to get rid of all this rot. So, and it's rot. Like these big ones go all the way through, and here's the edge. I mean, this has got to come out.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you're replacing all this, right?
So we couldn't go further. Unless,
Well, why don't you do this first?
why?
So you can put the deck onto it. I mean, the tub onto the new wood. Use
Well, I
rubber.
thought of that too.
Like finish this over here. Right? Finish here. Start cutting this out towards the door.
And then
Do
be
this
able to put the
section.
tub. Yeah, but see,
You put the tub over here. Probably like up to here, right? Get all the room to do that section.
yeah, but we got this join these pieces here.
Or you could finish there and we turn the tub and put it over here. Back to here on the door.
Or roll the tub right over here.
Yeah, we'll be in the wave stuff.
Yeah, but how are we going to turn it? We have to block it, put the pipes in a different angle. Hold on a second. Let me just think about this for a minute. I gotta sit down. Back in the office. Oh. Whew. Well, it sort of worked out, Chad. Well, you're going to play soon. Couple's going to go on. A little break. Ripped jeans and HF shirt. You're a badass, Red. Glad the PVC worked. Yeah, it did. Hunky, it did. It's good. And that's only 3/4 inch, I think. $19 a piece. And then went to the first store, they wanted 31 for 10 footers like that. And so they didn't have enough. Actually, I asked for 6. They only had 5. But I'm glad I didn't buy it. It was 31. These were down a 1/4 inch in size from a 1 inch down to a 3/4, and I saved $10 per piece, so it was $50. That paid for my saw blade. And my phone died on the way home. Okay, so might be able to bring that tub a little bit more. And that side over there is all 10 footers. Where I moved the tub from that side over there towards this way. Yeah. That's what we're looking at so far, guys. We got her moved. We moved it 10 feet, maybe. I don't think 10 feet. It's right here on this choice. Right here. That's 666. Enough to get our call. See, I don't want to have a line there. And we've got we've got 16s all the way over to here. One, two, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 16s right there. And you've got them altered. So I've got 10 footers. Can you just hold that tape up on the ledge there? Lift it up, right on the back, up. Right there, yeah, hold it there. Right, so there's 10 feet right. There's 10 feet right there. Okay, let it go. So the board we have will fit right to that, where that block is. So, well, that's 10 foot. I'm going to lose, I got to make the cut there. Because there's no joist there. So I have to cut it there. So, I can get it under there. We can afford to go forward a bit more. How much more we got? Tell me.
Like an inch.
An inch? Shit. Well, no, here. This one here is good. I can go up to here. Maybe even to there. There's a joist right there. So tell me when I get to there. Move that pipe and stuff. So will this fit under the plastic? Okay, watch your fingers. So we're heading for this joist. If we can do that, then
You want to watch it? I'll push.
okay, you push. Slowly, eh? And push straight. Don't, not on an angle. It's coming this way.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go slowly.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. We got it. No worries. Keep going. Push. Push.
Can't be that much dirty.
Push.
More?
Gotta be. Keep coming.
Aren't you over the hole?
Yeah, a little bit. We're fine though. Keep coming. I gotta get to this.
What?
Yeah, I gotta get to this.
I'll keep pushing. Just
I
go
gotta
slowly.
get to here and nail here.
A little more.
Right there. Alright, so we're gonna nail across there.
How much more room do you have? Put up a little more.
That's it, no. We're over the hole. We are over the hole. So, let's see, we'll do some stuff. Let me, let's see. This thing did a belly flop today off of here.
Yeah.
All right, move your foot. All right, this is the line. Just sketch across right to the wall. You see these little planks? Doesn't have to be continuous, just a rough idea. Those screw holes, that's where we gotta be. More to your left, yeah.
You do have some axes here.
Yeah, and that's where I was thinking of bringing.
That was the next choice.
That's where I was going to do a cut. All right, so that's 10 feet for sure. Here, hold this. Take that. Where that white line is?
Put it against the joist.
Yeah, in the middle. No, it's not 10 feet. Got to go to the next one.
Really? That's a 9 feet?
That's only 9 foot. Hold it in the middle of the joist.
Yep.
No, you're at the side of the joist, up on top.
Oh.
Middle. Center of the joist. Yeah, center to center. That's 8,
Pulling.
9. Oh no, we're going to have to cut there. Take it to the next center. Go to the next joist.
Over here?
Center. That's 10. We're going to have waste. Right. You're in the center of the joist?
Yep.
Not on the edge, in the
Nope.
center.
In the center, yep.
Alright, so, alright, bring it back to the next one. Because we're going to lose a bit off of that, and I knew that, I think, when I bought the 10s. Yeah. So these are going to be cut 112 3/4. Okay, good enough. Alright, so we got to get in the swing of things. Start cutting these. And then just, I'm afraid to look underneath the tub because I know it's rotted out. Should we do that now or after because we can push it up against the building, tilt it.
What do you mean under the tub?
You see, look under the edge of the tub.
Yeah.
See the plastic, how it's all fallen down and the wood above it is rotten.
Mm-hmm. What are you worried about that for now?
Well, because I think that's where the ants are building their nests.
Look at it when the time comes.
All right, so if you want to get a garbage bag, we'll start probably on demoing on this end. Measuring in a metric country. There, yeah, that's right, Bush. I still talk old school.
Didn't we have some wood down here that was junk? Or is it not?
It's in that bag. So we're going to use 10. Push this water. We don't need them now, but we're going to have to move that water out of the way later because we're just going to get wet and up and down here. I need the Sawzall. And then I'll plug this one over here.
We got chopped the wood, so
gonna go do what you gotta do, because this wood's gonna be on the ground in a minute. Hot minute.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything inside. I'm just going out front for a second.
Maybe just do 3 or 4 at a time. Do one at a time, actually.
Tomorrow, eh?
Well, yeah.
Probably have it just like demo, and then we'll bag up some wood and leave that wood
Here,
covered.
you can grab this stuff here.
It's gonna rain.
Okay, so broom. 10-footer. You can put more in that bag, no?
No,
You gotta load them up to like 30, 40 pounds.
that's what it's at.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because, alright, gotta get a 10-footer out of there. Just uncover it from the side. Pull that over, take a piece of plank, lay it down so it doesn't blow all over the yard. Okay, do this. Just one. Put this here, put the plank like that.
Pull one out.
Do the same down there. Open it up down there. Hold it over. Pull it out. Hold it over like I did. That's what I need. Alright, we're going to cut this off. Oh. Alright, just put the tape down on the end of that board.
Where here?
Yeah. 112. What happened? We lose an eighth of an inch if that, yeah, push it in. I won't pull it anymore. 112. Or 12 3/4. Just push that, pull it out. Pull that out. Just set it aside. Alright, put it on the center again, the tape. No, it's got to be straight.
It is.
It's on, no, we're on an angle. I'm in the corner.
Oh, okay. You want me to
Because
go in
when
the
you go
corner?
off an angle like that, you lose maybe an eighth of an inch, quarter of an inch. 113. Are you in the center
Yep.
of the joist?
Yep.
So 113, but just shallow of 113. I got to get this out of here. Okay, I got it. All right, take the tape over there. Put it on the end of that board.
Can you like pull it in a bit? It's all messed up.
It doesn't matter, it'll be fine. No, get on this board at the end. Just hook it on there. Okay, let me just go get my, in
Make sure it's straight.
the middle, yeah. Let me get my square. $113, just shy. I said just less than 113. Okay, pull this in. Use the bottom. This should retract here. Hey! Can you bring the circular saw over here? It's over by the pumps.
What do you need?
The circular saw.
Okay.
Skill saw. Sears Roebuck Special. Alright, so I need a, I can cut on this angle.
Take this cord off here. Lift it up.
No, yeah, let go. Wow, what a nice cut. There,
Nice with that new blade, eh?
move out of the way. Alright, put it in the middle there. Let's just see. You good?
Yeah, it's in the middle
Alright,
of
good.
the joist.
Alright, we need some sandpaper. And we gotta deal with that shit now. And we need that. Have to end cut both of those.
Where'd the piece of wood go? Oh, it's right there.
That's good. That juice beside you on the ground with the brush. Right there.
Is it wet already?
No, it needs this one.
You hold this end, you want to go the other one?
Yeah. Dip it. This should last a lot longer than the other floor that was down there because these original boards were not treated.
Yeah.
Is there blocks of wood in here? We have to make sure we get anything out of there.
I'm surprised it lasted that long then, without the treatment.
There's a couple there. Can you grab those?
What do you need?
The wood.
All the way down there.
Somehow this is turned over. That's good.
Need this?
Yep. The other one's garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Have you thought about that maybe?
No, never did it in the house. this side. Just pulled it in a bit. Okay. And then we'll go back and screw it down. That's good. Have to make sure these are down all the way. We're going to have to cut. We have to roll this a little bit so I can cut to that joist. I'll take another slice out of this. It's time for a break. Let's take a break. How about that?
I got something updating in there. I'm gonna check on it. There's a big car club update.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna see if it's done. I'm gonna close it and then it's done. It's done.
I wish I could have. Let's go sit down, chap. The back's sore. Yeah. Iced tea. I like iced tea too, Joe. Iced tea. Oh. My iPhone went dead on the way home. So get all those planks done there where I'm working to the wall. And then I have to decide what I'm going to do with the bottom of the tub. It is a mess. The plastic's fine. Ten-minute break. Under. How you doing? Charming stones and tincture. Yeah, I got lots of treatment here. Do I have? I don't have a cut. Where? How's that fine? Maybe in my knee? No. Not in my knee. Good, under, good. I'm doing fine. just working on, like, this is part of life. Maybe not for everybody. I mean, I have 3 stairs there. I got a quote from a contractor and he wanted like $4,000 to do 3 stairs. Can you imagine what he would charge me to do this deck? I would say maybe $16,000. Cost me $1,200 in lumber, screws, and little things, garbage bags. That tub's got to come more this way. We're going to have to move that tub a bit more this way. I hope it's going to be all right, because where we're putting that plank down on that joist, I have to cut on this side of that joist to get it out. I guess maybe after I get the tub back, before I put water in it, I'll find a way to tilt it and inspect the bottom, but I think it's going to be a real mess. Like you said, maybe just leave it, forget about it. We'll see. We'll get a chair. Plank by plank.
Already 3 o'clock.
They wanted 8K in 2008. Well, it's
So,
double. It'd be
birthday?
16 grand. Take a look around there. You see the center where the tub was sitting on the plank? The planks are like brand new in the middle. It's just the edges. What the hell's that about?
Because it was covering the weather, from the weather.
Yeah.
So is it easy to roll?
Yeah. The kids could roll that over there. Hey, Charles? You just push it with one hand.
On the piece.
This Fatty did great. Fatty.
It's a check mark for me.
Check mark for Fatty. Check mark. What'd you have to do with it?
We watched that video and I said, do that.
Oh, yeah, we did see it before that, right, on YouTube.
And
But
I said,
I'm giving Fatty a check mark. You get the X. That's crazy, Red. I do my own work around the house as well. Saved many dollars over the years. I put down 400 square feet of tile in our old house in a hallway, including the marble mosaic at the entrance. Spent money on quality tools instead. Top quality tile saw. Wow. Punky Bear says, hi, Mrs. Red. Punky Bear. Hi, Punky Bear. That was her. No, that wasn't her. That was me.
you can't make any noise at 4:15.
At 4:15. When's that, in 5 minutes?
It's only 5 to 3.
Okay. We'll get some more planks done. I have to move the tub a bit more this way because I got to do a cut over there to get start putting the second and the rest of the planks to the wall. Then we're going to roll it back. You got it? Then do we bother looking underneath to see what the mess is? And appears to be only on the corners. And this outside edge is bad. The backside edge was out of the weather because of the eaves of the house. Put that back. Finish this. Boomala bangala bing.
Yeah, you don't have to redo that whole section.
Where? No, that's all coming out. I'm going down with new wood. I have it. I'm going to stain it, treat it. What I'm wondering is, should I, when I put it back on blocks?
To get it even.
Or put 2x6s underneath it to keep it up off the planks? Because that's where the rot happens, when those two pieces of wood come together.
Just keep the PCP pipe underneath and you can roll around it.
Well, you want PVC pipe in the tub?
No, I said underneath and you can roll around it. Go for a ride.
Yeah, leave the tub with the, no. That'd be very unstable. But I'm thinking maybe some 2x6s and just, before well, I have to jack it up again, get the 2x6s in place to keep it off the wood. Like they're sleepers. You ever heard of a sleeper? Not when you go to sleep at night either. And you'll do a better job. My in-laws paid to have tile put down in the sunroom patio that they had built, and paid $3,000 for 150 square feet. I'm not laughing to be funny, but it's like ridiculous. That's why. Half the tiles are enough of an angle that the contractor overfilled with the grout to hide their poor work. Shit. I mean, I got some little places, but you can't see them unless you go around and look. Or if you're a contractor, you walk in here and you can see it right away. But hey, we're going to get there. I'm good at cutting angles, tapering. I've learned how to do that. And by the way, chat, if you didn't see the cut, I did with that new blade. Awesome. Jesus, it just goes through it like butter. All right, I wanted to finish that in one go. The other 400 feet I put down wasn't just hallways. House isn't that big to have that much hallway. It was half hallway, 2 bathrooms, kitchen, and entrance to the house. I'll share some pictures of that work sometime in Discord. Great. Okay, I'm going back to the job site, guys. We got time. It's only 5 to 3. What'd she say? 4 o'clock? She'll probably let me know. Shit. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, yesterday, some of you guys saw these planks, I think. This is scrap lumber. The wood came on a pallet. They use this as scrap. I painted this up. Look at that.
Good.
Good, eh? I mean, I wouldn't do this whole fence like that, I don't think. I mean, it would look like a half a shoebox. Alright, let's get over here. Got my jackery. Maybe we should put you guys over here. Over here? Over here. Why is this thing so turned? Like DayZ podcast, you will now be interviewed by DIY camera. Okay, I'm not going to be able to read much of this chat right now, guys, but I will catch up on it. Right now, there's ants looking for the mother. Okay, so I'm going to have to get cutting this way. because the next planks aren't going to fit here because I got to do that cut. We'll work with that. I got a bag here, man.
Yeah.
Put that back in the box. Cause,
I thought I brought a bag out. I was wondering.
yeah,
where it went.
I folded it up because it was in the way.
It was windy.
I need my gloves. I got to take up these boards so I can
That's shit, right?
just sweep it in the hole here. And, oh, there's some wood here. Did I just throw one there and fill it back in?
I moved it.
No, this one. Alright. You leave that stuff there. Good thing. And then shoot that joist off
Yep.
when you get to it underneath that. Well, it's a beam. Put it all over there.
I don't. I'm gonna shoot that off too. Push it in. Like that.
Oh no, it's not cut through here. Yeah, as far as I'm gonna go that way. I wanna get another, I wanna work on these 3-4 rows here.
Yeah.
Here. And then you can take the hammer
Take those nails
and
off.
just, if you tap them side to side, they'll break right off. No, tap them side to side. Grab the hammer. Watch your eyes.
Can't get these off out.
Just leave them. Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Shit.
It should be fine, right?
It's still a good part of the beam, and there's a support
Couldn't you
here.
coat the beam too?
Eh?
Couldn't you coat the beams you don't like?
Yeah, well, I've poured some of that stuff in there before. All right, so let's do these two here.
Philosophy, so.
Yeah, I need a wrecking bar.
Yeah. It's on the floor over there. Hotter than yesterday.
A little bit humid, huh? probably need another 10-footer. Should be the same measurement, but let's see. Pretty heavy. Getting there?
Yeah. Heavy enough.
Alright, when you come back we're going to measure this.
Where do you want it?
Same place as before. In the middle of the joist.
I'm in the middle.
Are you in the middle or on the edge?
I'm on the middle.
Well, how come this is less?
Come take a look.
100. Okay, 113 minus a 16th. All right, put it on here. Watch your back foot. 113, right down the middle. Okay.
Pull it towards the house a bit. Like the tape measure.
Okay.
Probably have this part done by the weekend if it doesn't rain. Hey?
Let's see. Plug.
Guess we're planning to finish this and then move the tub back onto it.
Okay.
Way better, right?
Amazing. Can you grab that piece on the ground?
Yeah. This wood.
And the other piece that's there. Anything that's down there should come out.
Wipe my shirt off. Got 100 webs on it.
It'll be all right. use.
Should I say something about, because we won't have the barbecue for the chicken? Should we go, or I can spend $20 if you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Oh, no, we don't need that.
Matter.
Here's the other thing.
That stuff's really,
It's very
like,
strong.
thin.
Strong.
It's not like a thick liquid like the other stuff. It's like watery. Gotta be careful.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, yeah, perfect. A little bit of I think we should give it, pull that side in where you are up there. Okay. All right. So if I pull it in, we're going to have to bend it. What I want to try and do is keep the cuts equal to this. See that corner and this corner? How it meets. If we stay with that, we're going to stay square.
Put this one down. I can stand on it. Just support a bit.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I want to keep this beam clean.
Should we get the next one ready? Put one here.
Yeah, well,
Are you gonna screw this
so
up?
I'm going to screw it down first. All right, so let's
Do
see.
one there and then come over here and do one.
No, but I got a space here. All right, so
Hold it there.
all right, that's good like that. As long as that end sort of matches up.
It's past it a little bit.
Well, I'll screw. We can pull it in when we get there. In a bit. It's not going in. Take the foot. That's good, right there. Good. thought that was a nail. This is oh, it's down. I thought it wasn't down. I did buy another bunch of nails, screws.
Yeah.
A little bit. There's a nail there. Down. Why is it making that noise, Jack? Down. We'll put some more screws to it. Doesn't creep now. Alright, I don't know if we can get another board between that. I may have to take off this one.
Right.
Pretty sure.
Let me get another 10.
Yeah.
Which one do you want from down here?
Well, if there's one that's got a bad end, we'll use that as waste. They all look good, so any one will do. Let's see what it does here.
side do you want up?
Let's try the other side. Yeah. We're gonna have to buy some more stain. Put it right through here. How does it line up there? Oh, it almost goes in. Come on. So that, yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to cut this out. So lift it up and just don't all the way up. We're just gonna cut these out. Must be getting time for the meeting. Get this done.
Time's your meeting.
It's coming soon. What time? 4 o'clock. 4:15.
Yeah, you got a half hour.
Okay. We're gonna have to give her that in with a bar or something. You won't do it like that. I gotta, there's a nail here I gotta clean up. This one.
You think a lot of these ants appeared after chopping the duck up or something?
Yeah, they come out of their hole because they probably have a nest here somewhere.
Yeah, make sure you don't bring any inside. Okay.
You reach down that hole and get that one?
I don't think so.
I just wouldn't.
Why don't you just leave it there?
No, because it attracts ants. It'll get rotten.
They're gonna be there anyways. It's a little piece of wood.
Right.
Ants are always gonna be there.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Take a look.
Oh, wow.
We're done
Wow,
basically.
Murray. That looks
Looking
amazing.
good, right?
We rolled the tub over on 1-inch PVC pipe. You see the white pipe?
Yeah.
So I jacked it up. I got under with a crowbar and blocked it underneath. I slid those pipes in, and you could roll it with one finger.
Wow.
Look.
Yeah, I can see.
So I'm going to get this done and roll it back.
Oh, my God. Does that ever need to be done?
Yeah. But you know the middle, right here where the tub was,
Yeah?
the wood is perfect.
It what?
The wood is perfect
It's not
Oh,
like
the wood is perfect.
yeah.
in the middle, underneath the tub.
Oh, because it looks rotten on the
Well,
other side.
Right there it
that's,
is.
that's the
Yeah.
edges that are exposed to the rain and the weather.
Oh, wow. It looks amazing. Your cuts are so good on that corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
you
for
look
you.
pretty
Oh,
good.
wow. It is going to be so nice. Are you staining this wood yourself?
Yeah, we did all
Yeah,
this
we-
stuff.
Oh,
We
wow.
stained all this on the lawn yesterday.
Oh my God! And you guys are
Probably
doing a
like
great
70
job.
pieces.
Hey, I could see Murray and Sons
Yeah.
deck building business.
Building decks.
Too much competition, and I'm too young. I'm too young for that.
Great job.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
I'll take one more out. Well, we can put that one in. Take one more. We'll do one more after that.
making it flat.
As long as you know they're there, they're not that long. So when you stack them in the bag,
I was hitting it so it's flat, so it's not
but you
poking out.
put it on the ground, it'll do it a lot faster. All right, knock this off here. Hit it that way or that way. There, more wood down there. All right.
Wash your head and what?
All right, so
Sharpen these pieces.
give me that. All right, we gotta lay this one in first before you bring another one.
While you do this piece, I'll put this.
Keep these stained ones, eh?
Yeah.
That stained wood. Oh, we didn't cut this. Have to measure it first. How about a break? How about a break? I'm gonna sit down. Time for a break. Break time. You know what we're gonna have.
My goal on day one, I want to find an FAL.
A foul. A foul.
I've been running that a lot on charcoal. FAL.
I think it's beer clock.
It's heli crashes only, right?
Oh yeah?
Sure. If Xylos is there, he'll know, right? Maybe, is he there?
I don't know. Haven't looked at it.
See if Xylos, ask Xylos.
I just, I'm gonna go and get a refreshment. You want something?
No, I'm good.
All right. Moving right along, Chad. What do you say? Oh. Jeez. Beer clock. Today this show is being brought to you by Madre, the beer of Spain. But one thing about that, it's not imported from Spain. It's a recipe that's being brewed under license by Molson's of Canada in the province of New Brunswick.
You wanna,
Madre Exceptional.
do you want to go to Canada Computers tomorrow?
We'll see. What do you need to do?
I want to get that bungee thing. And at the same time, you can tell Hans your specs.
I might just take my computer to him tomorrow. Okay, Greek.
Just go
That's
there
crazy red. I do my own work around the house and save millions. Okay. Sorry?
What was I gonna say? I'm gonna go there in the morning.
DeWalt as well. I have a DeWalt and I have a Makita. Break time it is.
Does is that Xylos?
Break is great. Exalos is here. Yeah. Here, go talk to him.
Ask him if, well, he can hear me talking.
Tell him, ask him. He can't hear you.
Are FALs helicopter crash only still? Or can you find them?
On day one, you mean?
Yeah, on day one. Well, by day one uses vanilla loot tables. So, like, certain guns are heli crash only, just like vanilla. But I want to find an FAL so bad.
Well, you'll find it when you find it. They're there.
I'm already at Tissy.
You're at Tissy on day one?
I spawned at Berezino, and then I hit the hospital to get bandages and an EpiPen. I got 2 EpiPens, so I took the EpiPen, sprinted to Gorka from Berezino, and then I took my second EpiPen after Gorka to get to Grishino.
Oh yeah,
I ran
Gorka to
from
Grishino?
Yeah, and then I went from Grishino to the airfield. And then I started getting shot at by the ATC. There was a guy in there
with the 50 cal.
Yeah. And that's why I ran along the north of there. I ran north of the airfield towards Bashnia.
Topaniki.
And, yeah, I went to the right north by the train tracks, like Noboya main road.
Bashnia, yeah.
Yeah, I'm up at the main road. Probably go to Tissy. I have a CR 527 bolt action with a mag full, 5-6 rounds, right? 1 in the chamber, 5 in the mag. And then for backup, I have an FNX 4.5 pistol with like 2 mags, so
Wow.
good enough to defend myself. The guy shooting at me at the airfield with the 50 cal, I couldn't do anything about that. I was like 200 meters away from them, and all I have is a bolt action with no sights.
Yeah, he's never going to hit you with a 50 cal from 200 meters.
He missed me like 5-6 times. Someone with a good shot could have hit me.
Yeah, but that's a long way, and it's got a lot of recoil.
No, I'd say
right?
it's not a hard shot. It's the recoil.
No, it's got recoil.
Yeah. What made me visible though is because it was like dark out. It was just turning nighttime, so it was kind of dark. And I had the big, the field bag, the vanilla one.
Yeah.
The big field. No, I had the other one, the tactical one.
The tactical.
It's just like the field bag, but it's like more square.
Yeah.
But I had the tan one, so.
Where they stood out.
The whole time I'm running during the nighttime, I'm just like, fuck, this thing's like a moon on my back.
Like a bear coming down the runway.
So I gotta find like a black bag. That beige one or the tan one sticks out way too much at nighttime. But yeah, I think I'll enjoy day one, and then maybe I can try some CHF with you guys too.
Well, CHF is pretty brutal.
How hard is it to make? It's hard to make it north, right?
North?
It's hard to find food and.
Yeah.
No, I mean like to successfully have a nice full camo clothing with helmet and plate carrier and backpack.
What you gotta do is look after your own.
M4A1.
What you have to do is look after your own health and hygiene and food. You need to find a knife. If you can kill a chicken, you gotta get rags. If you find rags,
can you find food in houses?
If you find, no, not usually.
It's hard. It's rare.
You need to get a fishing rod, and you need hooks. You need bones.
So you spend some time just like.
Fuck, it's just unbelievable.
Killing animals.
You can take you 3 hours to move 400 meters.
Right. And those zombies are brutal, right?
They're brutal, and they can really give you damage. If you fist fight them, you take damage, but you're okay. That
kind of server though must feel even more nice than day one if you can get. Like imagine having an M4 suppressed with like an ACOG and a shit ton of ammo and armor.
That was the guy that headshotted Minnow, and he lived. Mm-hmm. That guy that headshot him was fully geared.
Yeah. He probably plays on there all the time then. It would take.
Well, everything got wiped.
It would probably take like a week to get fully geared on there.
I think longer than that, man. Yeah. We've already been a week, and I haven't even got a weapon. I got a weapon, but no ammo. I got a BK-12, and I have a Winchester, and both no ammo.
In hardcore servers like that, if you have a loaded weapon, I feel like, make sure, like if it's in your hands, like basically, like what I've learned in DayZ, now that you're playing like PvP pretty much, but lower population, if you're gonna carry your gun, don't trust anyone. Don't.
No, we have our own group,
like
right?
I know, but if you see someone and you're like, oh, I want to go talk to them, like you have to change that mental. Right, you have to. Because if you have a loaded weapon
They want it.
they probably want it. So if you have it in your hands, you have to use it, right? And then if you have it on your back, sure. But what if they don't have a gun, and then, you know, Joe Below is talking to you, and then he pulls out a baseball bat, knocks you out, takes your gun, and shoots you with it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you have to make sure
I wish
you're smart
Exalos.
with your
I wish
encounters.
Exalos, when he tried to hunt that guy down after he shot Minnow, because we didn't have a gun. He shot Minnow. He lived. It hit him in the helmet, knocked him out. And so Exalos tried to hunt him down, found him. You know that. You know where we were in that summer camp, like camp. So you have the pub, and when you're looking at the pub front door, off to that side there's chain link fence going along there, and there's breaks in the chain link fence. He was shooting from that side of the pub, and Exalos was behind him over the hill just a bit, like maybe 20 meters, 30, maybe 25 meters.
This says low battery.
Because it's not plugged in.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's even lower. I gotta plug this in.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop on day one when I go in. Stream
We'll
it.
do two more boards. We'll do that board that's laying there, and we'll put another one up, and that'll be it for today. And then, like, we're cruising good here now. So, I mean,
Well, tomorrow if it doesn't rain, we finish that whole section, right? All the way to the house.
it doesn't go as fast as you think. I mean, I've been out running around, but I mean,
Well, if you don't have to go out and do anything tomorrow, basically all you have to do is cut the pieces and cut the board and put them down.
yeah.
It's not that hard, right?
Oh yeah. So what I was telling you about when Xaler shot the guy, shot Adam, he shot through the chain link fence,
Yeah.
and the bullet must have got ricocheted.
Bullets lose damage if it hits stuff before too. And it's like that in a lot of games. So like Tarkov, for example, say I have a 7.62 bullet in my AK, and it's the MO called PS. Let's just say, for example, it does 80 damage. But if I shoot through a window at someone or through a door, like it calculates damage fall off. So instead of
maybe
dealing 80
drop to
damage,
40.
it might only be 40, it might be 10, it might be 11.
Yeah,
It's just
because it
random.
slows the bullet down or deflects, ricochets. Yeah. No noise at 4:15.
I gotta figure out.
Jesus,
I wonder.
Funky's making notes.
I wonder if Xylos knows where I can find a gas. So on day one, I think you don't need the full suit. You just need the gas mask.
I don't
So,
know.
but I wonder if there's anywhere. Where are you supposed to find a gas mask if you're north?
Well, maybe up there you will find one near the.
There's no fire stations. Oh wait, no, they can spawn in medical centers, right? Gas
Maybe,
masks.
maybe,
They do.
yeah.
They do. Yeah. So I'd
I
have
have
to
to
go to
laugh.
Nagoya.
Funky's
the west one.
reminded me at 4:15. No noise. She made a note. She made a note when your mother was out here. No noise after 4:15. She's got a meeting.
You want to
Well-
do these last two pieces now, or are you gonna finish your beer?
Going to do it? No, I'm not going to finish this beer. I'll finish it later. The missus said no noise at 4:15, meeting or something. Oh, said Joe. Joe said, oh.
Are you gonna run CHF tonight?
No, we did it last night.
Why don't you play again?
You know,
Too tired?
not too tired. I mean,
Too much energy
it's a lot
to
of,
play it?
like, you really got to have a heightened awareness.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
really-
It's just like that. It's the same with like League of Legends, for example. Like when you have to have the correct mental to play. It's kind of like DayZ, right? You have to have hard focus.
I never thought that I would get to that point. And I guess it's starting to hit me now because after, what,
That's
1,000?
what I told you.
I got
after-
over 1,000 streams or whatever, 1,500. No, more than that.
After it's like
I got
you're not-
1,800 streams.
You don't get like bored of the game. You just like I feel like there's a difference between burnt out and bored. You got burnt out from doing the same thing over and over again.
No, I did some other stuff.
No, I know, no, I don't mean it like
I
that.
was on Melkart and I was on.
No, I know, but I'm saying like in terms of.
I did Namalsk a couple times.
Just like just surviving and just.
How goes the
Right.
Woodruff and Simon contract?
It's going along good. We're getting there.
Getting there, man.
Oh, I like how you moved the top.
We got the tub moved and we got planks now going
Very
down
creative. A lot of rod under the tub.
on the corners.
Yeah, because of the water.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to block it up with 2x6s, make a base before I put it back down,
Put it up a little higher, you
a
mean?
little higher to keep the tub off the deck and save the deck. But funny,
Well,
fun,
it looks fabulous.
you know, funny enough though, Chris, on the corners,
Yeah.
that's where all the rock was. Because in the middle, like if you look right here in the middle,
Yeah.
the wood is perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's only the four corners that
Yeah.
really, and across the front, and that's where all the water and
Yeah,
everything
exactly.
gathers. So
Yeah.
yeah, we're about to lay another piece, and we're going to do 2 more, and then here's the conference call. So
Right on.
yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. She'll be good. Yeah. All right, so I think we should go back. I gotta find a place to plug this phone in, but it's the phone I can't.
It's charging right there, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but it's on there. This thing needs to be on the charger as well. So I'll just move both of them over here. I'll put it in here. This is good. Good old Jackery. My friend Jackery. Okay. We'll leave this here for charging. And we need to measure then this one. Alright, so in the middle of the joist again. Same thing. 1/16 under. You were in the middle, right?
Yeah.
All right. Just pull that end out that way. Pull this over. Lift it up. Take it straight over to you. I gotta get this end. Pull it. Right now, 1/13. 1/13 minus the 16 in the middle of the board. 1/13. You got it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure it's.
You notice the end is kind of loose down there, eh? So push it, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. All right. Sorry, chat. I got my ass in your face. God damn. Man. Oh, now I lost the spot. No, here we go. Yeah, this blade is something else. Jesus, why didn't we get a new blade at the beginning of this nonsense?
Yeah.
Bring this back here. Okay, I'll cut that way. Actually, I cut that way.
Is it too dangerous to hold this so it doesn't fall?
No, it'll be fine. Well, if you want to pick it up. You can't hold it when I'm cutting.
You stained the ends, right?
No, I didn't do the ends yet.
Oh, yeah, because you have to
Good
put
job.
this on.
It's not gonna work. Why is
Oh, so it was on the pipe.
the cord? Don't hold it. Let go. You bind the saw, right? If if you hold it. Alright, give me the sandpaper and the thing, the dabber stuff for the. I'm going to stain the end of it.
Don't have to cut this end, right?
Do it over the garden. Use the turn the brush. No, turn it. When I say turn the brush this way, you get more. Yes, it is. Sorry. Ah, we got a bad piece. Look at this. Fuck. I know. I heard Funky reminded me. Oh shit. Got a piece of board that's got a chunk on it. Oh. Alright, got some steel. That's going to be under the tub anyway. And it's all treated, so. That's all. I'm going to live with it. Hey?
You're almost done?
Yeah, I'll wrap after this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more, and I'll have the tub back on here. But I have to do the ones for the wall, because if I don't, then
We got one more, right?
we got time?
What time is it?
4 o'clock.
You do one more. Just have to cut it, right?
We'll have to measure and cut, and I have to screw this one in.
Which one
That's
do you
just
want
my-
for next? What's the next one? I'll get it.
Either one, you pick the ladder. The split, if there's a split like that one there in your left hand, then give it to me on this end,
Yep.
because that'll be the end I cut.
There's a lot of loose wood on there. A piece of wood beside you. Wait, hold on. That's the crack end? Yeah, that's the crack end.
Yeah, I need the crack end, because that'll be the end we'll... That'll be the end we cut. Alright, I gotta put a couple screws in this one. Battery's dying.
I think this is your last one.
I think so.
I'll put this piece of wood back down there.
Shit. Yeah, the last of the battery. Yeah. Battery's done. All right. Charging the battery. I did have a spare battery, but I'm happy to do it. That'll be it for now, guys. I think. going. Can't barbecue tonight. Don't want water. Get in this and hang it down there. My phone's getting back to 25%. How about that? All right, Chad. Let's sit and talk for a few minutes. I know everybody's got dinner now, but I've done okay today. Pretty sure. Whew. What's happening, Chet? At 4:15, I got 6 minutes till restart. 6 minutes till restart. Bush, when you block it, make sure use the wood is covered. It's covered from tub to deck. Field mice like to climb. Yeah, hot tubs and this shit. Lots of styrofoam for them and the wires. I know, I think I have a problem under there and I don't know what I'm going to have to pick up this tub and look at the bottom of it. And I think the base has to be rebuilt, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. I mean, shit. I will take it apart and look and see. Restart. I already have a restart. God. Okay, so we're doing all right. You know, it's like, let me reverse this. So that's the progress today is the boards at the end over there by the fence. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 boards down. It's okay. Tomorrow we'll get more. What's tomorrow? Today's Thursday? Thursday? I don't even know what day it is. I have to look on my phone. I think it's Thursday. Because I was going to go and see my doctor today. George, I've got a couple of calls here. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
I don't know. I've been busy all day like I have been. But I went and bought some 3/4 inch PVC.
Okay.
So I got the tub rolled over. Streaming right now, actually. You can see it on my VOD if you want to have a look. But it worked perfect. I bought 5 pieces at $20 each. And
PVC?
you know the PVC, the pipe, the PVC stuff.
Yeah.
Polyvinyl chloride, is it?
Okay.
1 inch, or no, 1 inch was a lot more money. I went to the place on Queen Street where you have the account.
Yeah, Noble Trade.
Noble, yeah. They wanted $31 and change for a 10-foot piece of 1 inch. So,
Yeah.
so I had to go to, I was going on my way to their place off a corner up there.
Okay.
But on the way I went into Home Depot. I had to buy a blade for my hacksaw because I thought I'd cut it down, the 10-footer down to 8, and I'm glad I didn't because the 10-foot just worked perfect. So while I was in there, I saw the 10-foot in white for 1998, and it's a 3/4 inch,
Okay.
and it worked.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing?
Well, I jacked up the tub,
Yeah.
slid in the that piping, and
Okay.
and rolled it from the position it was in over towards the barbecue.
Oh, okay. I see what you did.
And now
Okay.
I'm replacing the decking there.
Yeah.
And then when that's done, I'm going to roll it back into position
Okay.
and
that makes sense.
and do the other part.
That's what they did with the pyramids.
Is that what they did with the pyramids?
I don't know. That's what they assume they use, like that kind of system with rolling. Which doesn't make sense because those things are like 5 tons each.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, they use
Okay.
probably big wooden poles, wood poles.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did it.
Anyway, so it worked out. So that's why I called you.
Good.
And I had the 10-footers in the Subaru going down the road.
Yeah.
But I had them straight through. There's an armrest in the back seat of the Subaru, so I had that down, and I put the pieces right up through, right to the windshield, and my trunk is so heavy it wouldn't flop up anyway. And I just drove home. I drove home like that.
Good.
So anyway, yeah.
Good. That's good.
All right. So anyway, how's
We
things?
got the fun fair at school.
Oh, today?
Yes. Yeah. Today. So Ainsley's there with Lennox. I'm just home with Lynn
Right.
for the time being. We're
Okay.
gonna get ready to go soon. It starts at 4:30. Till 7, I think.
We
7 or
booked
7:30.
we booked accommodations in Niagara.
Yeah, I heard. In the camp center. That'll be fun for you guys.
Yeah, why not?
Of course.
All right.
Well, you gotta get out there. And, be fun for everybody to be together.
So you guys are going to have team meals and all that. We don't need to be there. We'll do our own thing.
I don't even know what's happening with the team meals.
Yeah.
Maybe it's probably gonna be too expensive. Maybe we'll just have a barbecue because it's cheaper that way.
Yeah.
Because if we're at a hotel, we can just maybe go to a park after a game or in between the games to have a meal, and then maybe afterwards go back to the hotel and just order a pizza or something. That's probably the best way, cheapest way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, today to do a team thing like that, it's a lot different than it was when we were doing hockey.
Well, it's the same kind of concept. Like we went to a restaurant before with the whole team, and it's like going to a restaurant with your family. You spend at least $100, $150.
Yeah.
So, with barbecue, if everybody buys a box of burgers, it's $20 for the box. So it's better that way. It's more feasible.
Does everybody bring their own barbecue? You got one you can travel with?
I don't have one, but one of the parents, they have like a charcoal barbecue.
Yeah, but you got 20, 30, 45 people you got to cook for.
We did it before.
Okay.
We've done it before. So we've had that charcoal barbecue, and someone else has like a smaller charcoal barbecue.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be fine.
Well, Ainsley's got a gas barbecue right here. She has to come and get it.
How big is it?
It's big enough. You can cook a lot of stuff on it. I got a gas can for it if you need a gas can.
Hold on, like a propane?
Propane, yeah.
Like a small propane one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had that on Saturday in Brampton.
Yeah.
We used that one, and it worked all right.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go here. I got to clean up. Karen's got a meeting. I had to stop work, so.
All right.
See you later.
Okay.
Say hi to the kids. All right.
I
Ciao.
will.
Ciao. So anyway, chat. Yeah. Yeah, that was my brother, my son-in-law. Yeah. He,
About to jump on DayZ.
you're going on DayZ now?
Yeah.
Really? I might have to wheel the barbecue over by the front door for dinner. Can get it through here. Plug it into the gas line. That'd be fine. So Minnow's still around. Yeah, I have a new character. Coming with Chernarus t-shirts. They should have that as a mod in the game. So let me read this again, Bush. When you block it up, make sure the wood is covered from the tub to the deck. Right. Yeah, so I got a couple pieces right here. I know what you're saying. Can't reach it. Why is it that? Okay. All right. So you're saying. I know. Okay. So when you block it, make sure it's at a point where it's blocked like that. I mean, I'm thinking of using 2x6s, right? So just do a block, but the corners are rounded. So it's going to take something, and I'm not going to be able to. I don't know, I'm going to have to study that. See what the hell, if that works. I mean, it's not a bad idea. The deck's coming along, Funky. Thank you very much. Okay. Marjorie. So it's brewed in Canada. It does taste European. It tastes like something like that, Estrella, it's called. Estrella, I think it's from Galicia, which is Spain. That phone should be good. Oh, the Jackery is only 64%. It's not bad. The phone is drawing. Two phones are drawing 11 watts off this Explorer. See? I don't know if you can see it. How come the numbers don't show? Look at the numbers are 64%. There's 11 watts right there, see? So I've got two phones plugged in. It's a Jackery. It's a small one. 240. It's a little thing. It works good. Alright, so she should be done soon. Set that conference call or whatever it is. Mice are mice. You can only discourage them. But I live kind of in the countryside. I know Joe, you're referring to the phone call today. Yeah, I had him on the phone. Because there was a message, and I had to return it because I was trying to reach him earlier. Yeah, this is behind the scenes, Joe. This is really behind the scenes. Yeah. Oh. So I figure another week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 4 weeks. I don't care how long it takes. I like my house. I like where I am. And I can take as long as I want because I'm the boss. And don't tell her. Because she thinks she's the boss. No, we're both bosses. Is it 4:15 yet? Oh shit, she's into the meeting. It's 4:21. At 5:41 was when we fed our bulldog every day. It's not with us. And most of you have probably seen it. You're going to have to rent a truck again. Are you guys ready for a truck ride? Fire truck? Yeah, maybe there was a fire truck. I didn't hear it. The birds are chirping though, I think. Lots of background noise. I'm thinking of doing some other streams. I really want to build up my YouTube account. So I want to do some other IRL stuff. Should be fun. I'm thinking of something and I'm trying to figure out how it's going to work. I'll still do the gaming. Look at the clouds. Jeez. Is an ambulance or something coming? How's the ambulance or... Yeah, that's the ambulance. Squawky things. See, I could have put down another 2 boards tonight or this afternoon, but that piece of black wood I painted, which was a test. See that piece of black wood right there? Right there? I put that there, wondering how the contrast is for that. That it's a 2x10 or it's not 2x8. That's 2x6. Yeah, that's a 2x8. That's there, and then I painted a 2x6, screwed it in with black paint to see. Fishing streams are wildly far. Well, I can do some fishing shit because I have a cousin that lives in the wild. And he told me anytime I want to go, we can do stuff in the bush. And we're going to cart a lot of stuff with us. I have solar panels for the Jackery. Hopefully I'll get a signal. It should have signal up there. I should phone him and see what he's doing today. If you want to hear a conversation, listen to this one. We're going to see what we can do. Probably not even around. I'll try the mobile. Let's see.
What up?
Hey, Gene, you're the machine.
What's going on?
Well, I don't know. I'm just fucking itching to get to do something different. What are you, is fishing open up there right now?
No, not till the end of the month, and right now you don't want to go in the bush unless you want to fucking either get Lyme disease or fucking feed the deer flies.
Oh,
Ticks are horrible.
the ticks are horrible.
Fucking horrible. Horrible so far anyway. Yeah, I'm at Bass. I'm working. I'll give you a call tomorrow.
Okay, you're at Bass. Okay. All right, let's talk. I want to come up and do some. I want to do some streaming either on YouTube or Twitch, and we'll go in the bush. We'll try and do some bush or do some ride and find us some place where it's not so difficult to bat off the flies or whatever.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
See ya.
Okay.
Bye. Cheers. There you go, chat. Told you I can go. We'll go to the wild north, and we'll do some stuff. Maybe. But that wasn't bear watching. We know where to go for bear watching. There's places up there to bear watch. I'll take my bear spray with me. The bear of the mayor of Novo. Here we go again. The Novo rant. Oh. I'd like to go up there and do a Twitch stream. The only thing is, if I can get on cellular, I'll create a hotspot with my phone, because I got 100 gig of data per month, so I can do, maybe an hour and a half of get some good content, and bring you some exciting stuff. But right now, he said the ticks are just unbelievable. If you want to get Lyme disease, that's the place to go. But I'm wondering if there's another place we can get to. So fishing season opens the end of the month, July 1st. That's okay. It's always 2 weeks away, 3 weeks away. That would be cool. I know, Guyan, you would be there. Lyme disease is no bueno, that's for sure. And there's a lot of it up there right now, he says. I don't know why we're having such a trouble with that. When I was a kid living up there in the bush, that's where I'm from. I mean, I don't know what the hell we're going to do. We can find something. He's doing something right now. He's going to give me a call, or I'll give him a call tomorrow sometime. He's working in he's like a jack of all trades, doing stuff, working on cottages and watching the places over the winter, and snowmobiles out across the lake to places of some cottages of 2.5 million, 3 million. Looks after those places for the owners. He knows all those hockey players that go up there for some kind of a get-together. I think it's in July. I'd have to talk to him. See what he says. If he gets in there, maybe I can get in and do some live streaming from, you know, I think there's a bunch of big name hockey players that go up there, and a lot of NHLers have cottages up there. So, yeah. Lyme disease is no bueno. You got that right. Oh, I wish I could have kept going here. I mean, just look at this thing sitting there. Gotta get the barbecue in position. It's over there. So I gotta come through here. It's right there. If I can get it near the what am I going to do with it over here? If I get that barbecue here, we'll be able to cook. Have to make dinner. Well, that works. We'll fix that. I moved the barbecue. What the hell's going on here now? Look at the wind. Jeez. Alright, so let me turn this around. Yeah, I got the barbecue right in place, right there, so I can cook right there. Everybody thinks, oh, we gotta go out for dinner. We can, but we've got food on the table, or on the counter, and we're gonna cook, what is it, chicken wings. I do chicken wings. Kitchen. Oh. up there for a day. We could do some cruising of some back roads, you know. But why is there so many ticks? That's just amazing. Look at that. That's been dead a long time. It just fell out of the tree. Well, guys, oh, I gotta check my battery for the drill. We'll leave it plugged in. Can't leave anything alone. That's a school bus. Oh, I don't know, I got some time yet because probably 4:15 or 4:39. What's for dinner? I'm making chicken wings on the barbecue. Yeah. Must be coming to the lake. Oh yeah, Yellowknife. When did they go up there? Chicken wings, I cook them on low and slow, and they get nice. Make them a little bit hot, and then put them in a big bowl when they're done, and make them even hotter. Anyway, I'm going to get another Madre. So I was fooled. This stuff is really made in Canada. A European recipe. Says here right on the can. Brewed in Canada. Look. Let's show you. Where's the camera? Right there with my fingers. Brewed in Canada. Weird. And you can only buy 6-packs. Brewed under license by Molson Coors Canada, Chilliwack, Toronto, Longueuil, Moncton, St. John's, Canada. And they made me think that this was from Spain. And I fell for it. Well, I'm going to drink it. Tastes like monk's beer. Well, that old tub, it's been an old tub. I take some panels off and have a look inside. Now, if I had a pair of binoculars, I could read the numbers on that plane. Listen to it. And I don't know how high he is. They say the ceiling is 2,400. She was born in Lancaster, England, but her parents immigrated to Toronto. In what year did they do that? On their 40th anniversary. Good trip. Now I have a trip in mind, and that would be something else. I need 100 gig to do it, but I would do it on the date in my billing cycle with the phone. I think it's around the 12th of the month. Drive from here down. You can actually drive. You have to take a little ferry, not a big ferry, from the coast of upper New Quebec and Labrador. You can drive all the way out the gas, not the Gas Bay. That's on the south side of the Lawrence. You're on the north side of the St. Lawrence. You go past Quebec City. You keep going right to the end, and then there's a road that goes up into the north, and it circles over and comes over to the Straits of is it Straits of the St. Lawrence? There's a small town there. You get a ferry, you can hop over to Newfoundland. And it's a very small ferry. I mean, maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. Very, very close. And I thought that would be a great trip. I don't have a car to do it in. Because I got rid of the blue Subaru. And then this Subaru, I don't want to take that one on that trip. And forget the Mercedes. So I'm buggered. I'll be right back. Part 9. Red's building mod. music playing somewhere. I'm back. What's for dinner? Yeah, well, must be. Madrid. Madrid. That's after Madrid. Have to go cut up some chicken. I buy the wing. I trim them up myself. Oh my God, Red, is this turning into a cooking video now? What the hell? What happened to the building mod? Red's building mod 201. Or are we up to 301? We're up to 301 because we had to move the tub. You know, it wouldn't be bad to get rid of that tub. Maybe I should do that. I saw somebody get rid of a tub on YouTube, and it wasn't very pretty. Why is it so dark now? Shit. It's not going to rain. It's just cloudy. Well, I have my umbrella down. Not going to worry about the wind today. It's not a podcast either. Somebody said something about a podcast in there. Okay, we're going to see if we're going to go boating. Do some videography.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how was it last night? You sounded like you were having fun.
Oh, last night?
Or was it the night before?
It might have been.
You can't remember either.
I usually have fun.
You were the main player. So what's up? I looked at that YouTube. You're pretty cool.
Yeah, some good stuff. There's some good stuff. Did you notice Darcy?
I saw Darcy. I couldn't believe it. I didn't recognize him.
Yeah, he says we fought the fish and the pickerel won. So anyway, yeah, we did some fishing and we played quite a bit of music. We were up late and that was a rough three days after that one.
So you only had one boat up there. You took your boat, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So was it a fishing gig or was it a musical jam?
Well, we were there for the music. Yeah, it was a jam. And but still, I played with a lot of those guys.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Well,
there was everybody there. I mean, that native guy and the bald-headed guy with all the facial expressions and everything like entertaining as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, especially if you had about 13 beer.
Oh shit.
We were up late, like we were 4:30 on Friday night, and then I think we were pretty near 6 o'clock in the morning on Saturday night.
And you were still playing.
Yeah, and then we wandered down about 5, and then we hit the hay around 6, and then we went home in the afternoon. So yeah, it was quite a time. Yeah,
What kind of what are the rates there to stay up there? What do they charge?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think he's too bad.
Yeah.
You gotta bring the water's a little funky, but you just gotta bring drinking water.
Oh, okay. That's not
He
bad.
said you can drink it, but I don't. You can smell the iron.
So you just took your own water.
Well, just to drink, you can have a shower or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's got docking and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can get you a boat or not. I'm not sure about that.
Well, I mean, I've got a truck where I could haul my boat up there.
Yeah, you got a nice boat too.
I sent you some pictures, didn't I?
Yeah.
It almost looks like yours, but mine's an inboard-outboard.
Yeah, mine is really rough on the inside. It used to be a bow rider, and I tore out all the clippings out of it. They're all rotten. So now it's just a rough-looking fishing boat that has a modern 70 Yamaha.
Oh yeah.
You know, it goes like hell. It's only a 15-foot, right?
Oh, it's 15. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can be in 12 mile like in no time flat from Parosred.
Yeah.
I fish down there with Darcy once in a while.
Yeah.
Well,
Mine.
anything, you know, we can run up to some pretty neat places up north to do it too.
How much draft do you have? What's your draft?
I don't know.
Couple feet, probably.
Oh, you mean how much above water?
Yeah. No, below water.
A fair amount, I guess. It's not a real wide boat because it cuts waves.
Yeah.
So it's got a bull dog nose on it for cutting waves.
Yeah.
And, it's a hardy boat. I mean, they meet Canadian something. Yeah, but I can just tell by the transom and the back end of it how it's all formed.
Yeah.
It's strong.
Yeah.
And there's no rot or nothing on the transom.
Yeah.
It's all top.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an easy thing, $500, and I threw my motor on it. And I smoothed out a few rough edges, and I get plenty of water out.
Jesus.
I'll pretty it up in the wintertime when I can.
Well, I was talking to Brant just a while ago, and he's working at the store there. But I told him I wanted to get up, and probably at the same time I'll pass by you and see if there's something that we could do. Maybe go for a boat ride, or
Yeah, well, that'd be a good idea. I'd go for that.
and do some fishing.
We go out there usually quite a bit. Last year I was a little slack because I played a lot of music last year.
Yeah.
But there's not much going on this year, so I've been mucking with the boat all day again. I got it all ready. I've been out a couple times.
Has Darcy got his in the water?
Oh yeah. He's out there a lot. This guy just loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is he living in the place that him and his brother had on the Moon River?
No, Darcy's in the house. He's in the homestead.
Oh, he's in the house. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking I'm going up. I got to go and see Janice as well.
Yeah.
I helped her sort out some stuff on her laptop, and so I want to see how she's doing. And I just got to get back up there. It's been a couple of years for sure.
Yeah, well, if you make it up this way, I'll take you for a really neat boat ride. And I don't know if you've been out on the bay up this way, but you'll be absolutely blown away.
You got life jackets?
Oh, I got everything. They're crawling all over everybody.
Oh,
Safety.
yeah.
You can't do anything. If you're gonna party, you gotta get off the highway and go find yourself a nice little bay and they'll never bother you.
Yeah, just get off the water and
Get off the highway, you know where the pins are?
yeah, yeah.
Get away from the pins. They don't patrol like 30,000 islands per week.
Yeah.
But if you're on the highway, they'll check you out, and you better be good shape.
Yeah. What about once you get ashore? What's the deal with the ticks?
Oh yeah, there seems to be some ticks around.
Yeah.
I check my dogs. Every time they come back.
Yeah.
Because I pulled ticks off last year.
Yeah.
I pulled them off me last year too. I had one there. He ran up my arm, and I grabbed a hold of him. I went to tug on him. Holy Jesus! I couldn't even get a hold of me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, then I give them, they're tough. They're hard to kill. You gotta use, just crush them with the tip of your thumbnail into your finger and just back and forth, because you squeeze the hell out of them and they just start running around you. Yeah, they're tough. They're like fleas. You can't, really pop them.
Well, that's what Bang was saying. He said that they're really bad this year.
Yeah, I've seen some already.
All right. Okay, so we'll be in touch. What I wanted to do, if we get together, I'm going to probably do some live streaming on YouTube or do some streaming on Twitch, because I got accounts on both.
Oh yeah, well I'm plastered all over the internet anyway, so I'm used to that.
Yeah. So you should have a look at me on YouTube. I'm on. It's called ParoZRedZDayZ.
Oh yeah, send me something.
I'll text you the name.
Yeah.
Right, dude.
That's cool. Yeah, try to get up there, Murray. You don't even need to bring your boat then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll take you for a nice cruise. I'll take you for a nice cruise. We'll just do the highway and not worry about rocks or anything, and we'll go north or go south or whatever. Either way, it's all got things.
Well, the water should be warming up a bit. Holy shit! Look at the stuff that just landed on my deck. Oh, you're not watching my stream.
We're plastered with pollen up here. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead. Oh, you got a lot of pollen right now. What about the caterpillars?
It's not so bad yet, but I saw a few tents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a few tents. I don't know if it's the year for them or not, because I drive the highway a lot, and when it's the year of the caterpillars, you can see tents all on the highway.
Yeah, I know. There was one year there, the whole, right from Wabashine, right north through Moon River, the bush was stripped. Was stripped. Hey, there was nothing.
All our bushes too.
Yeah. All right, listen, we'll get together. I'm gonna come up.
All right.
And we'll do some fishing. I'll bring my fishing rod. I got a tackle box, so.
Bring your fishing rod and tackle box. Yeah, we can do so. We can troll for some pike there. I know lots of places.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, listen. When you go down the highway, can you get cell phone reception through there?
Sometimes going through like north of Point of Barrel, and there's a few places that are kind of twitchy.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it doesn't, if it does.
Everything's good on the bay though. I never had a problem on the bay. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. So I'd be able to broadcast.
Oh yeah. The signal's always been good out there. I think it's because it's flat.
Yeah. Well, they got towers out that way too, so.
They do.
Yeah. All right, man. Okay. We'll talk soon. We'll see you. Okay. Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you.
So that guy is, he's the cousin of, or the brother of the guy I first called. Fatty the Great. Fatty, look at the tub, man. I bought those PVC, whatever they're called. Those are 3/4 inch. So I moved the tub from over that way. Let's go look. Are you still there, Fatty? Okay, you still there? I think so. All right, so what we did was I went and bought, look at this shit that just fell out of the tree up there somewhere, some squirrel. Look at. Jesus. Anyway, back on course here. So I got the tubes and I put them here, and the tub was sitting right here where my foot is. That's it, this one side of the tub, and this is the other side right here. So we rolled it all that way to clear this joist. So then when this is all done, I'll roll the tub back on here. I'll finish all that and bring the tub back this way. But my problem is, the bigger problem is what the hell is going on underneath here? And what the fuck is this? That must be plastic left underneath. Here's the sheet of plastic under the tub, but this must be from the packaging of the, when they didn't take it off. So that's what happened. That's what we did today. Yeah, not bad, huh? So we got some work cut out for us. I'm going to be barbecuing this. Look at the deck. All the crap out of the tree. That's the lumber we cleaned up yesterday. We had that delivered. Painted it all. Oh, what in the hell is... water. Yeah. Water here.
You done? You still live?
Yeah,
Oh.
we're still cooking.
Am I live here?
You are in the picture. You're...
No, that's you in the picture over there.
Right.
I'm not in the picture.
No, you're not. You're out of the picture. Like Punky said.
They can hear me.
Yep.
You want to pick up wings
No, I'm going to cook in a minute.
in the oven?
Right here in the barbecue. You walked right by it.
Put a few fries on too. Well, you're gonna go on camera.
No, over here. I was speaking to the boys up north. Gonna get on the highway up there. And do some streaming on Georgian Bay. Sounds good, eh? Alright guys. Need my tablet. What do you got there? Australian Shiraz. Okay. So Red's building mod has come to an end for the day. Now we're going to do a cooking video. How about that? No, you guys had enough. Eyes on the road, Fatty. Good morning from New Zealand. How you doing, Natanical? Nice to see you, dude. You were in the other day. This, oh. Show you the deck. Where is it? It didn't switch. There it is. Huh. I got my tablet for a monitor. What's under those bags? That's lumber. That's lumber down there. We treated all that with the, you know, with that Thompson's. We put that Thompson's to work. I'm doing fine, Fatty. Thanks for dropping by. You just got home. So look at, we moved the tub, Fatty, and look what we put underneath it. 3/4 inch PVC, high density PVC. And we rolled it this away, and now we're working on the, right here. So we've got 3 pieces down, so we're going to work towards the wall. That'll be tomorrow. You knew it moved. I'll tell you how easy it was. Shit, man. I mean, I got it jacked up, and then, like, I blocked it. I jacked it like with a crowbar. I pried it, got underneath it, got it all up using 2x6s, but I only moved it up 2 inches to allow me to get the pipe straight through under it. I bought 5 pieces, and so I was able to roll it from way over there to way over here. Now we're going to finish that over there, right there. I put 3 down, so we're going to go all the way over. I think we have about 10 pieces left to get to the wall, and then I'll push the tub back. I don't know what I'm going to do at the bottom of it. I can tell the wood is really in bad shape, so we'll go from there. So what happened to you today? You don't want to say?
I'll tell you.
Okay. That's a big piece of, oh, are you talking about the tarp or that vinyl down on the garden rake, or like that stuff? Or this stuff in the bag? Oh, these are body parts in here. Body parts. No, that's all the wood that we treated yesterday. And then, you know, the ones in the back over there, the far ones over there, those are all 16s. These ones in the front are 10-footers. We've got 17 2x6 by 16, and then because I'm going to need those for the back part of this spot here, because that's 11. Yeah, there's going to be some waste, but I've calculated that. Taken after Jeffrey. Jeffrey who? Jeffrey Epstein? Ask how much all that costs. Okay, all the wood probably came to around 1,000, and then some incidentals, like I think we're about $1,200 into it. You know, the deck looks pretty good. I don't know. I mean, I wish I could put the tub somewhere else. Because imagine the space I'd have on the deck. We'd have a DayZ party. Huh? So I got to get the gas line hooked up again. And I got to start cutting chicken. I got it out, and I have to cut it up with my new Japanese knife. Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah. And Fatty is shouting out. Mechanical. What do you mean you're useless, Fatty? You're a contractor. You lay 4,000 square feet of plywood in a day. Who's bringing the cabas? We got cabas here. Right here. Look. This stuff. No, it's over here. Madre. You know, everybody thinks that's from Spain. Only the recipes from Spain. It's brewed in Canada. It says right here on the can. I was so pissed off. It's from Molson's. But it tastes like Spanish beer. I don't know if you guys ever had Estrella. Estrella is even a red can as well. For all I know, it's probably the same company. I was talking to Brant, he said the ticks up north are unbelievable. You got to taste it. St. Bernardus or Chimney? Chimney. I don't know either one of those. When I rebrand at Botanical Fan Freetastic, who is who it'll be? You gonna rebrand yourself? Don't do that, Natanical. There, Fatty's even telling you too. Don't rebrand yourself. We know you as Natanical, don't change your name. That's what I keep telling Strucky. He's like changing his name and shit. You got a brand, you stick with it. You couldn't rebrand to save yourself. You lack imagination. Well, imagination is... Well, guys, look at that mess down there. Well, that's the wood that's going on the deck. Over there. It's coming up here. And over here. So. Alright. So have you guys had enough of me today? Abbey Brews. The monasteries. You know, the monasteries in Greece, they make sumas. And they keep it to themselves. I'm not a big beer guy anyway, but I like if I ever brand, it'll be on my butt cheek. Great. And it'll be Fatty the Great. When is the cooking starting? The cooking is going to start soon. As soon as I get I gotta get the gas hooked up again. I tried it. Let's build a pub on CHF. Well, tell John we want to do that in Chernarus. But we don't want anybody messing around with the place. Oh, there's an ad. Shit. Ads are mad. I gotta try and put the. Let me see if my phone is getting near back to life. Had a big problem. It crashed. Okay, it's 77%. I'll take that out of here. All right, let's go over here. Let's go over here. This big bag is in the way. All right, so here's the deal. I got to get that thing in the hole. And apparently there is a way to get it in, but you have to turn it, but this thing doesn't. See, there's this thing in the middle, and I know that I put it in before. It went real easy, and you turn it, but I'm trying to put a square peg in a round hole.
I was streaming for a bit, but then I went on a modded server and I couldn't put money away. So I figured it was pointless. You have to build a base to put money away.
Put it in your pocket.
No, I had like 90K on me.
90K.
I couldn't even buy a kit. The guns were 80K each.
I've got like
It's on a different server though, not the one you're on.
I still have 12 million on What a Day. What a day to be alive. This thing doesn't fit. Oh, now it's stuck. So I don't know if this has to be. Does that have to be like on that angle? There. But it doesn't. It doesn't lock. That's the problem. It doesn't lock. So you pull this, push it in, and I think you turn it. But it's not locking. It's not locking. So then you have to let that out. So it has to be I don't know. Fatty, what the? You're the brilliant guy here. You need the Apple version with Maglock. Jesus. I don't know. Let's try it again. Seems to be so the hose has it got to be facing up. And then turn it left or right. When you let go, the balls I mean, that seems to be locked. But it doesn't look like it's right. It doesn't look right. It's because you can still see the little ball bearings there. And that's not normal.
Do you need a drink or anything?
I have one over there. Right, so I think this seems to be the natural way to go with that thing up or that thing on the side. It's not you turn it. I don't know. I have to make a phone call. So shit. Supposed to go in and then not all the way in though. When it goes in, it's supposed to, there it is. I got it. I got it. I got it, chat. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, fire it up. It just sort of popped in. All of a sudden, I did it. Oh shit. This is done. Asco's back in the house tonight. This has to go in the drill. You know the drill. Fatty knows the drill. How many batteries have you charged? Nice. Okay. All right, we have to wait for this to heat up. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a bit. We have to wait. This chicken isn't going to get any younger sitting in the pan. What's wrong with this? The raccoon show is about to begin. There's a chicken. It's going to go in soon. I have to warm the barbecue up first. So, anyway. We're going to have to leave you all, if that's possible. I mean, you're going to grill, Fatty? Good. Why is this thing so... I think this got bent in the collapse that we had today. It's not... Put that over there. Jesus. There we go. Straighten it out a bit. All right, chat. I have to go and have dinner, and we will be back tomorrow. Some more with the rub-a-dub-dub. Yeah, I yanked it, it didn't stay, but I fixed it in the end. Hey, Fatty, I like the shirt. Hungry for steak. No steak tonight, we're having chicken wings. Just seeing a barbecue makes me hungry for steak. All right. A normal burger. I like to make burgers too. All right, guys. See you soon. Everybody, you're wonderful. I gotta go here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow I'm going to be on again. We're going to be working on this thing over here. Definitely. So you're all welcome to pass by. Share your time. See you. And we love you all. Bye-bye.